And that's just the way it goes. I suppose. Let's see. It goes on the inside of the line. Okay, where's that paper? Where's that paper that had the 1-inch mark on it? Did you? Oh, there it is.
It's laying there somewhere.
That works out perfect. Look, that gets red.
Ah, cool. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it works perfect. I guess I could put another line right here. All this taping for 2 minutes of painting.
Let's see. Actually, I can just let that overhang on the bottom, can't I? We're not doing the checkerboard.
No. So the first ones are red. Now white. In a way. My 4th of July plane.
Yeah. Everybody's got to have a red, white, and blue airplane.
Of course, I don't know. It might be a red airplane with a yellow star here shortly.
Yeah. Every one of them hinges are right in the same masked off area. I'm just going to leave them curved under there like that.
Fine. Might have to brush them. Oh, wait a minute. No, they need to be out so they get painted totally red.
They're under the tape off the side.
That one there.
Except this one.
Yeah,
That's
leave
the
it
only
out.
one.
Well, no, leave it in because the bottom is black. Yeah, leave it inside. I'll have to brush them. I forgot how much work this was. You know, the checkerboards on that original Continental are taped. They weren't stenciled.
Are they?
Yeah. I think.
Well, it certainly isn't impossible to do, but it's a lot of work. I'll tell you what makes it nicer too is when you got a good pair of scissors. That makes a lot of difference. Then this stuff. When my mom used to sew, she had some really nice scissors. I wish I could have gotten some of them. My sister got a one. She had some expensive scissors, man. And she'd take that scissors She start that cloth and she gets good. Zip. When we was kids, my mom used to make all of our clothes. I mean, all of our clothes. She made socks, she made underwear, she made t-shirts, she made all of our clothes. Okay, let's see here.
Damn. Damn.
Damn what?
Well, I did it by measuring, and they're just every one of them's off. You know, the pencil line deal.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna do it again. The most it wouldn't matter. I mean, it's just a few thousandths, but to me, it would. My eye would go right to that and go, "Oh God."
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't I do it right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if there's any chatters on there, or any watchers even.
What color is this? What color is going in here?
White. That gets taped off. Yeah, this paint job is to try to make it as simple as possible.
Mm.
Had my first bugaboo, but we'll be able to save it. Never see it. I guess it would be best to heat this tape. It shouldn't be a problem on the wings, but it might be a problem on this elevator stabilizer because they were double tissued.
Mhm.
It's always right on the edge, you know.
Yeah, that's where I have pull-ups a lot of times, is right on the edges of things, the trailing edge of the flaps and the elevators. And I don't know why, because that gets extra dope and gets rubbed down probably better than any of it.
Okay, try again. Get me to the tape. Off a little bit, it'll be all right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use new tape. Damn. You know, the tape, once you pull it up, it gets twisty.
Uh-huh.
Yep, no good.
That's what this paper's doing, because it's so close to the end of the roll, and it just wants to curl up.
Okay, start again. Let's see what they have to say, if anything. Nope, we got 6 watchers and 5 thumbs up, but no chatters. No chatters. I was gonna do an Astro Hog rib cutout video tonight, but I mean, is it cool to come over tomorrow?
That's good.
I guess I could take it home and finish taping out everything, you know?
Let's see.
You know, the
What time tomorrow?
9 o'clock.
In the morning? I don't know. I have to see what, I got a doctor's appointment sometime. I don't know when it is.
On Sunday?
Oh yeah, today's Saturday. Cause you were over here yesterday, I'm thinking today's Sunday. I think somebody else I know did that the other day.
I don't think doctors work on Sunday.
I'm thinking tomorrow's Monday. Check that one out when we get a chance.
It'll be fine, I trust you.
Uh-oh. You better not trust me, I just dropped the damn thing. No harm, no foul. All right.
Yeah, if I come over tomorrow, we'd get all the trim done except for the lettering.
I'd like to say that we can have this painted today.
Okay, well, we'll try.
In the old college.
Those marks, their stack tolerance getting off more and more and more. Look at these stripes. They look straight to you. They look all right to me. Yeah, see,
This is a little wide at the back, and this stripe needs to go that way just ever so slightly. I mean, you can tell it's just a hair, but it's there.
that's better. If we get this painted today, I won't come over tomorrow. I'll just take it home and finish taping it out and come over next weekend and finish it up. But if we don't get it painted and demasked, I will. That's the most important thing, getting this tape off.
Yeah. Oh, show.
I put them marks down, I haven't hit not one of them. What the hell's going on?
Border eyes.
I'm not even gonna mark the other side, I'm just gonna eyeball them. Feels no good.
Probably just as good.
You gotta mark the first one, but let's see, we got, this stripe, end stripe is 5/8. And this stripe over here, 11/16. Close enough, huh?
As close as you can get. Eyeballing it.
We need to order some more tape.
I think I got enough for my next airplane
I think I got
right now.
I got a couple rolls out in the garage still.
I can get this yellow tape. We can get this yellow tape local.
Not as cheap as I can get it though.
Maybe not.
How we doing on crap thinner?
Couple gallons probably.
Okay, look at them stripes and see if they look all right to you as far as parallel.
One. That one right there, it's gotta go that way on the, just this end, good, but the other end, yeah, ever so slightly.
How about there? I just fell down there.
Yeah, but it's good.
Okay. This side okay? I wonder if Dave, whatever the hell his name was, from England Dave Day is gonna come on and say, "Oh, this again, you're still working on this." Well, that's what I guess they don't build pro stunt ships.
Well,
If this was a ringmaster, it'd be done.
oh yeah. That's 3 or 4 or 5 ringmasters. Well, you gotta realize, and don't have to deal with boom.
Yeah. I can hardly wait to see Scott's airplane, which is really Bill's.
Yeah. You think?
Closer to the sandpaper for longer periods of time, Bill. What did we get out in hardware off of his airplane? 3 ounces? Or was it more? 6 ounces?
6 ounces or something like that, something ungodly. There was 4 or 5 ounces of lead.
No, I can see a touch up already. Away it goes.
Here's your money.
Okay, that's that one. So I hope this comes out white here. I don't have to paint the top of it.
Come out however you want it.
It does, I think. So we got red, white, red, white, red. Nope, it's red, of course. But it does come out perfectly even, so we're okay there. Okay, so we need to get this going here. Ah, shit. I think we're gonna have to do it like this. Gotta go up.
That one.
Here. Work on that. If you're gonna use tape in between those, make sure you put the tape on your shirt, just get the sticky off of it.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's hidden in the pocket anyway, the leading edge.
I know it is. It's easier if I got something just to go by. When you put your tape up there, it covers half of it. And so you can't tell if you're in the center. Well, you sort of can.
What happened here? Nope, I can redo that one. Yeah. Close enough. We need to do this to your airplane here shortly.
Yeah.
I guess maybe I'm gonna have to go over to Danny's house and do his airplane.
Get on it. I understand. It's hard to find. Is this last little bit of this white?
Yes. And I'll tell you something, that guys that are watching this, one color that's unforgiving is red.
Oh,
If you have any opening in the tape anywhere in the building,
yeah. It'll show up.
it'll find it.
I had a hole in one of mine that I did red on, and it was a foot and a half away on the fuselage side, and I was painting on the main wing, and it found that freaking hole.
Of course.
I couldn't believe it. I'm like, damn. That's...
In the building. It'll find it in the building.
yeah. Yeah, the overspray is horrendous too.
Looked out. There we go. There's that one. Okay, I'm working on this now. Hope I got enough of this quarter left to do this job. In the building. Okay, I got my first line there. Now I need to mark the next one. Let's see if we got any chatters. We got a $5 super chat. That comes from Greg Nielsen. Thank you very much. Beautiful day here in South Florida. Already went out, flew my RC foamy, and now just chilling and watching you both enjoying the day taping. Oh yeah, Thank you for
taping, and more taping.
Thank you for the super chat. That bottom one needs to go up, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. Nope, it's just an optical illusion.
Well, them there doing opticals there.
I guess just get it taped and then look at it.
Yeah, that seems to be the easiest way. Or at least it's been working.
Now what the hell did I just nerve in? Okay, that's white, so it goes on this side. Well, we've started the month out with $5.
Yeah, that's the beginning of the new month, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slipped my mind.
My mom's birthday's in 4 days. Stink of de Mayo.
Got Mother's Day coming up here. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't have a mother no more.
My mom didn't know anybody else.
Yeah,
She didn't know that before she went in the nursing home. She asked, "Who's that guy over there?" It'd be my dad. Who's that guy? Sort of pitiful. Okay, what do I want to do here? I think I'll just do the easy way.
No, can't do anything the easy way. Gotta be the hard way.
You watch. Tape on the shirt thing.
So this one is red, so it has to go up. So it can't be that way. It has to be cut flush. Let's see here. There. There. These turns are always tough. Around the bottom of the rudder.
Mm-hmm.
That'll have to do. The next one is white. I need a mark. Probably would look better if these were thinner stripes, but my other one is the same.
Well, you're going for a proper look anyway, so you want to make it as close to the original. Okay, there's that one.
What happened? Oh, man, that's a good thing I caught that. So it's that one there. And then from the bottom. Right there. So this one is the bottom. Okay. Goes from the bottom. So it's that one right there. Okay. Playing the guitar.
Take the tire.
Okay. All right, that's the stripes. Nine thumbs up. Tossed together a half-eight combat, and while I was watching you build the other night. Well, that's great.
Yeah, that's a good one.
How do these stripes look on that side? On the rudder.
Let me get this piece of tape.
Optical illusion. They look like they're headed uphill, but they're not.
Yeah, isn't that? Well, the plane's sort of sitting angled down, so. Go over there and pick up on the tail about half an inch or a little more, right there. Well,
I know they look like they're different space.
they look like they're running uphill a little bit, but
That one's on. They are crap. They are.
that one right there is wider on the left than it is on the, taller on the left than it is on the right. The bottom stripe, but the next stripe up looks good.
No, they're not. They're wrong. They're running uphill. I made a mistake here. It's off by 1/8 of an inch.
Which way running uphill?
This is down.
Yeah.
And on this side, it's okay. Look on this side.
Or you gotta pull them up and move the back down.
No, the back don't need to go down because these are all the right size. The them look okay on that side.
Yeah.
They're on the right marks. But this one here is 1/8 of an inch off. Oh, man.
Man.
How the heck did that happen? I'll bet it happened on the first mark.
Yeah. Yeah, everything tends to run off that, you know.
Okay, try again. No kidding, they're all off. I need some alcohol.
Somebody need to
Where's the 71 proof?
make themselves a rocket.
Where?
Back there in that gray cabinet.
91, 70. I need to get some of this stuff. Still haven't got any.
You still haven't.
And when I go into Walmart, I'm just going in to get my groceries.
All the way at the other end. Yeah, but know the drill. Fine, well.
Better get a paper towel then. If I don't take them marks off, I might accidentally.
Take right back to him again.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't tell you how I know that.
They don't come off easy. Okay, try again. The hell was I thinking? You know what? I'm gonna tape this on there.
There's a song that says something like that. Know what I was doing. What was I thinking?
One. Every one of them is 1/8 of an inch off. 2.
You measured them, must have just looked at the mark wrong.
Better to catch it now than when it's red.
You bet.
So that's, then this one's red. Okay, this is a red one, so I need to cover that hole. Close enough. Around these corners, it's impossible to get them perfect. I might could do it with a 16th tape, but I'm gonna mess with it.
Pretty hard. No matter what tape you're using. Pretty tough one.
Okay, take a look at that side now.
Oh, I'm not done with that. Duh. That's a lot better. But that's the. This one looks a little bit wider here than it is here, but this looks pretty good.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
The right width. That's the right width. Then you go that mark, that's the right width. That's the right width.
Unless it just must be an optical illusion.
Yeah, there's some delusions going on. All this taping, and it will be 5 minutes of painting.
Over with before you know. Yeah. This ain't even any kind of elaborate paint job. It'll take twice this long to do well, maybe not. Might be able to do a checkerboard actually quicker. As long as you're not doing it on the nose.
Yeah.
Or everything, got all them funky tapers to it. Checks aren't square.
My Thunderbolt, how I finished the checkerboards on the nose because of those, tapering, I just inked it.
Did you?
Yep, I got it, most of it painted. And when I got
close and
within half a checkerboard, I just inked it.
I remember Matt Newman did one of his Stukas or something.
No, he did a P51.
Was it P51?
Oh, right.
It was?
Did a great job on it.
He did a real good job, but he taped that nose 4 or 5 or 6 different times or something. I'd like to see him go back to his Stukas. I like those Stukas.
He flew them better too. I'm glad he's not flying his Stukas. Haven't seen him in a few years.
He was at the Nats last year, wasn't he?
No?
Sure.
Yeah.
Check them things out.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Start on the wings again. I don't know what we're gonna do about the fuselage. It's got to get covered. And the bottom. Oh shit! I didn't de-glue that one. Oh well. Hopefully, won't have a problem.
Yeah, I know, it's easy.
Huh?
It's easy to forget to stick it on your shirt. I was scared to death to do that at first. That's gonna leave the hairs all over in my tape. It's gonna bleed into them hairs and all that stuff. You're gonna see all them little hairs in the paint. You don't see a dang thing. Don't see nothing. The front's white, so that all gets taped off.
This here?
Oh, that's blue. Red or blue.
Yeah, these are red. All we got to do is tape off the stuff that remains white. The fuselage.
Whole bottom of the wing.
And the bottom. And of course, we got to do this split line on the.
Well, it's going to take like a no handling deal.
What do you
To
mean?
tape the leading edge.
No handling.
or one person working on it, one person studying or something. You can be like forgiving back there, but that leading there's gotta be spot on, as they say.
Scare the crap out of me.
Me too. Franklin, Ohio. Yeah, that's fine. Hello. Hello. No, it's not no woman answering the phone. Don't call.
What's that all about?
Telemarketers, they listen for a woman's voice. And they'll talk to you more apt if they hear a woman. And man will tell them to go take a hike.
Gonna work on a tail.
I suppose gotta do something.
Still feels super light.
With all that tape and stuff on it.
Yeah. I think around these horns is gonna be a problem,
Always is.
because you know, the overspray will get down in it, so what I think I'm gonna do is cut that there, remove that, slide a piece in under behind it. What do you think?
I just slid the tape back up underneath that.
Yeah, but then it will bend it. I guess we could try that.
Well, that where you already got tape, the best thing to do is take a piece of 1/8 inch and just sort of work it. Like a piece of dental floss back up in there and tape it forward then. Or
Yeah.
a quarter even.
Nope, gonna take 8.
I'm just waiting for you to. You know, some of this stuff is almost easier to do on a paint stand.
Yeah, but the light in here, down here is better than up there.
Oh, absolutely. We're getting to the point where we're both sort of in critical stuff, and you gotta be careful moving around on one another.
Come on. I'll do it. Maybe. Okay.
Here. There you go.
I need a little piece for this. You cut it too short.
Longer.
Yeah, you cut it too short. Because I see a 16th of an inch.
Put it to one side then.
No,
I'm just guesstimating how long they are. I measured all the ones I did before.
you can see white. That one's too long. That's it. Let that side to do yet. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, we got any more chatters? 15, we got another $10 super chat. That came from Greg. No, that came from the $10 super. RC Fred, thank you, RC. Turn around and look at the side. Let's see. Just the life in the day of the true modeler. Yeah, let's see what he, come on now. Turn it around and look at the side that we are looking at too. What are you talking about? they head uphill. Something had looking good. Airbrush versus detail gun. It's a beautiful ship, any pilot, whatever. Let's see. Okay, maybe just the camera angle. Looks like the gap is wrong on the left side. Well, we can guarantee it's not.
It measures correctly. There's an optical illusion there somewhere.
We'll check it before we shoot it, but
Yeah, I need to do 4 really good straight lines,
leading edges.
leading edges.
Okay.
So we need one person holding, one person running a piece of tape.
Ah, you bitch. Crap.
Now you're gonna play hell, line it back up again.
Yeah. It was perfect too.
Of course. I'll do that down the fuselage. I'll have both ends tacked and I'll stand it back to see if it's straight, and then the tape will go pink. Fall off of it. What a pisser.
Ain't gonna come off this time. The nice thing about dope, you know, when the guy said there's something running uphill or whatever, if I'm sitting on the couch and I don't like it, I'll sand it off and paint it again. But it'll be fine because we measured it. There, what do you think of that?
Pretty happy. I'm tickled to death. Oh, by golly. That's pretty close enough.
Okay, hold on to the wing. Ah, you bitch. Oh, man, it'd be hard to get this going. Might get a de-icing boot. I'd rather not, but
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily go with that paint scheme.
okay, check that.
Next.
Right over that bugger.
Yeah. Get part of it anyway, right?
Yeah, but on a repair, it'll be a two-color repair. For some reason, it seems like it's low here. Pretty good though.
Better stick it in the middle if you're good.
No, I'm not. Check it.
Oh, that way it looks straight. Huh. You look at it head on, it looks like it's got a little
Because there's a hard spot there.
another optical illusion.
So it is what
That's
it is.
good.
Huh?
That's good. All right,
One more.
gotta get some paper.
Hold on to it. Where did I go? I went halfway. Is that about the same height as the other side?
Yeah.
I have to look from the front.
Come around here and look at it.
Pretty close. Could go up a little bit on this, on the inside, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Just a touch. Pencil line. There you go. That made a difference. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good.
Okay.
Now we can do one of two things. We can start taping off the fuselage on this side before we flip it over.
Or do the bottom, whatever. Get some paper.
There's more paper to do on the bottom of it than there is on the top.
And let's do the bottom first.
We got the stab left to do there, which I probably ought to just do that real quick while we're here.
Oh shoot, where's the razor blade? I gotta. Did you de-glue it?
Yep. Every single piece.
I could take that one off and do it again. Or move it back. Shoot. Shoot.
What you shooting on? You gotta get it tucked in there good.
Yeah, I didn't get that one tucked in very good. Oh, shit, none of these. Yeah, if you don't get it tucked in, they'll be red everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Probably will be anyway, but nature of the beast. Sorry to say.
Got another one of these spots here. That's gonna be difficult. Don't worry about taping anything on the wing except the bottom for now. Let's see what we're gonna do here. There's a quarter.
Where'd this brown paper come from?
I bought some. I think I bought so much paper. I got paper in my car.
I got 2 or 3 rolls out in the garage.
I got paper.
But one of them's that heavy stuff that we don't like.
I had a soda.
I just threw one out. About ready for a puff.
Let's see what the guys have to say. 12 and 12. Yep, the lines on the fin need to be checked. Stand back.
I
Yeah.
don't see how you can tell that on the camera.
Yeah.
But
We looked at it several times. Maybe just can't work. However, it's Sparky. It's a beautiful ship. Any pilot would have it hanging on in their hangar, looking good. Thin dope, definitely versus airbrush. Detailed gun.
you guys want to see level? There's about a level. Might be a little bit high on the tail right there, but
Little down. Yeah, they're right on. Ooh, that would be a catastrophe. That line right there.
yeah, it wasn't sticking.
Yeah.
Now these pieces of paper here, this one's a little bit longer for this side. So they're on the side that they go on.
Okay.
I have to go upstairs for a minute.
Okay.
Give me a pop and you need anything while I'm up there?
Bag of $100 bills would work.
Ah, yeah, too bad, man. I already got them, put them in the bank. Sorry. That waitress would only give us that every now and then.
Yep. Thanks for the heads up, guys, but I can guarantee you they're not headed uphill. It's an optical illusion. Because I measured it several times and moved them once. Because I thought the same thing. Let's see here. This is a pretty large tape out, actually. It's not real difficult, it's just pretty large. We're going to do the blue and the red today. I'll do the scallops. I'll tape the scallops up at home tonight. And it's possible I could airbrush them at my house. What happened to my cow? Oh, it's over there. I need to spray a little airbrush inside that cow. Let's see here. Just the tape that went on this airplane today is $50 worth. You figure $15 a roll for the blue. We're just about gone through 2 rolls. We're down that much. on the one. The other one's the same, and $5 a roll for the yellow masking tape. We're down to, we use 2 rolls of that, so that's $10. So about $40. I would say that I've spent at least $150 in sandpaper on this airplane. What is that mark? It's a 70. Oh, crap. And I'm only telling you these prices so that when you build a competition stunt plane, you got an idea what the airplane's worth. That's why my cheapest airplane that I've sold has been $1,500. And and I don't make nothing for my time. It takes hundreds of hours to do one of these. I would say 400 hours, and most of that time is in the finish. I can frame one up for about $1,000 plus wood. As far as time goes, if somebody wanted to buy my time, I've sold many frame up jobs for $1,000. Okay, so this is white. We don't need any paint on the lead outs. So we'll pull these down to where they're even. That worked out pretty good. You know what? I think I'll split it first before I put that on there. Now this yellow automotive tape is not fine line, but it does leave a nice crisp, sharp edge as long as what you're taping to is smooth. If it's pretty porous, you need to use some other type tape. I wonder what time it's getting to be. I'm about out of gas, really. But I'm getting excited because it's pretty close to completion. I guess we're getting ready to work on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we'll work on it get the foam block. What?
It doesn't make any difference. Phone block's fine.
Actually, what we can do is take this right here.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Got the long one or the short one?
This is a short one.
You're the taper of this. Man, I'm no good at this at all. Hodgepodge is what mine looks like.
Take that and put it along that leading edge.
Let me get another piece of tape down on the leading edge on that one. I was talking about prices of things.
Mm-hmm.
I got about $50 in tape on this so far.
Oh, yeah. This tape isn't cheap. That fine line tape is about $18 a roll. This is one of these little rolls. And then this yellow masking tape is $5 a roll.
I know there's $150 worth of sandpaper in this airplane.
Oh yeah. It ain't cheap. You wanna play, you're gonna pay.
Okay. Should have moved this one out a little bit.
These are my Caesars.
Get that on there. Here's what he said. He says, Sparky, I'm convinced it's not an optical illusion. Look at the second blue line on the left-hand side of the fin. And we'll look at it. Before we tape that up back there, let's look at it. You know,
Yeah.
when I measure it 3 times.
Yeah, you retaped it a couple times too.
Not saying that it couldn't be, but second blue line on the left-hand side of the airplane. Line. Got it?
Yep.
Let's turn it over and let's look for that fin thing. I mean, it's folded, but I don't want any overspray catching in there.
Yeah, and tape all that stuff up. You don't know if there's a little hole up inside there, or better to put an extra little piece of tape on there on it.
Okay, left-hand side of the airplane. Okay, let me see where he's. Left-hand side of the airplane, that's what we're looking at here. Second line. I think he's looking at this line right here.
Well, the yellow tape's not laid even on the blue tape.
Yeah, but it is going up, so I need to move this one up, the front half up.
Yeah, you can't move the back half.
No, the back half has to stay where it's at.
It might be, maybe ever so. 1/16 of an inch, maybe.
It ain't worth monkeying with, but we'll do it. We want to have the guys have the input. Where's our measuring thing?
the 2-inch one or
Here
the
it
little
is.
piece of paper there, right?
It's a 32nd of an inch off. That's right on. That could go up a 32nd of an inch. So we'll go up 32nd of an inch. I mean, that's like one pencil line.
It's okay to me. I'm looking straight down it.
Where's my razor blade? Look better?
What are you doing for Christmas, John? You look like a great present wrapper.
Oh yeah,
Thanks
John,
very much.
John's a great taper. Okay, does that make you guys happier? I hope. I guess it looks better.
Check it out and look at it real close, guys, while we got it up here. We'll change it if you see something blaringly bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. That would have been a killer there.
Oh yeah.
Page to check, double check, triple check. Especially with this red, my God, this red.
Hope I got some insignia right out there. I think I do.
You too, unless you took it, you took some paints.
Yeah, it's all in the car. Okay, let's see if these guys are happier now with that. Guess you old guys haven't lost it yet. Okay. Yep, he likes it better. Okay.
That's what I like.
Trust me, it was one pencil mark off. Okay, we're going back on the bottom or what?
Yep.
Yeah, old guys kind of know what they're doing sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, John's a good rapper. going through just a little.
I'm just sort of curling it. And then this stuff can just sort of come back in and float wherever it's gonna go.
Now you notice we're taping the folds up, sealing them up, because what happens is the overspray gets in there. And trust me, red, it'll find its way.
It goes everywhere.
Like right in there. That should be good. Are we gonna tape or paper this?
Paper it. I don't like the triangle piece. Yeah.
I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah. If that's red, so I gotta go around that. The 8th. And maybe I can get to the corner. Get this 40. Maybe not. Not really. It's gonna be hard to demask here, but there's not much I can do except, shove the tape in there.
Yeah, well, just make sure to do.
Oh, yeah, if I, let me get this before you put any paper on this, 'cause the way that this hole is, it would fill up the whole inside with red dust.
Don't need that.
No, no, do it. What time do you think it's going to be?
I'll check here in just a second. $4:07.
Oh, man, we won't get done till 6 o'clock, if that. It's all right, I guess.
Just takes a certain amount of time, no matter what. You got two guys working on it. That's. I know you're used to it, and I'm used to it. I'm used to working alone and doing that shit.
Yeah.
It takes me.
Well, I would tape off everything here on this individually and then tape over the sections as I go along, sort of like you do.
Yeah.
But it'd take all day and then some.
It's taking all day right now.
Yeah.
It's 2 days. 2 guys all day is 2 days.
Yep.
You might get it done in 3. So. I know I got some Miss Ashley red up there, but I'd rather have the insignia red on it. Okay. We're just gonna lay a towel over this, right? Over the nose.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's see what the chatters have to say. Yeah, but depending on the pencil, could be a 16th. Yeah. Well, that's a pretty sharp damn pencil. So I don't think it's a 16th. There's a little tear there.
Can we turn it upside down?
Yeah, but there's a little tear there.
Yeah, we'll get that. We got to overlap the top and stuff, so I didn't want to put
No, I'm saying back there.
right here.
No, back there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Well,
Put a piece of
yeah,
tape
I
on
cut it.
Just so you don't forget, because that right there is
Yeah, I know.
it's an immediate.
There's a cut in all four corners.
Yeah, that's an immediate red magnet. You want to put a piece of tape in?
See, I can't see where I'm at on the halfway point on the stand, on the leading edge. We'll go over this when we get it on the paint stand. Make sure we get all the spots.
You like my measurement there, guys? We out of tape here already? You got a different idea going on here, or just fine?
No, that's fine. It's just what I do. I just pull up the horse.
Razor blade or something to relieve this.
He says some of this stuff may look redundant, but it'll still get in there.
Yeah.
The damn good stuff.
What are you doing? That gets blue.
Oh, yeah, but we gotta tape this up.
Yeah.
That's right. Duh. Now, what am I doing? Keep on me.
I know I'm gonna have a problem here. Okay, we're inspecting this. We're taping this to try to get the best as possible. We're going to inspect it again on the paint stand, and $100 says red gets on the white somewhere.
Yep. It will. Guaranteed. Some little nook and cranny somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna get in there.
It's going to be somewhere where it's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
So what you do is you just prepare for it and don't worry about it.
Over tape. Always over tape. If you think, and when in doubt, stick another piece of tape on it. And a lot of times we'll double tape, this isn't really double taping, but we'll double tape a line.
Those are fine. I think I'm going to be out of tape before this job's done. Yep, out of tape on that roll.
Yeah, one just had a little bit left on it.
I'm gonna have to open this up to get the stand thing in there.
Well, yeah, we just make a cut in it. Fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
still want to throw a towel over this, the nose, even though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got them out there. Not a problem.
Now I have to leave a little spot here so we can get the rod in there. So it's taped around there and there's paper around there. Even if we throw a towel on it, there's gonna be red around that. That's just how it is. It's a bummer, but I'm gonna have to turn it over to look on the bottom to finish that out. How tight you tape it down? Red as tight as you can get it.
Yeah.
What's it take, about 5 minutes to get it all off?
What, the paper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It takes me a little longer than that, but it don't take very long to get it all off, but you gotta be careful of that fine line tape when you get to it. It's the damn painting part of it. It's gonna take us about 15 minutes, maybe at the most, to paint it.
Yeah, maybe.
As good as these little corners and stuff like right in here are taped up, it'll get in there and I guarantee.
I don't know what's going on there, but it don't look good. Okay. Is that everything?
Well, from what we see here, it's the bulk of it.
Let's turn it over and look at the bottom. Do the top. Here, I'll let you You're the guy who paints on that stand, so.
Oh, here, I wanted to take this one down here, 'cause it's just an overlap, but I know there's not a hole underneath of it.
Get this area here, ever how you wanna do it, so we can get the thing in there.
I'll just leave this open like this, and then we'll just stick it in there, tighten it down, and we'll tape all this stuff up around it.
Look right there.
Yeah, there's some on the stab back here on the back side of it. Another spot right there.
On the stab, huh?
Yeah, on the trailing edge. Right in the corners by the horn.
I don't see one here.
Well, it looks like one, and I think it's right here. Nose is running a country mile.
I know that's just a fold, but. What's going on here?
When I did that, I took that and rolled that paper up,
Yeah, well.
and then I double taped over it.
Okay. So that's red. We're gonna paint red first. And then put, after it tacks up, cover the red and then shoot the blue and we're done.
Sure.
Oh yeah, it needs more than that. Might want to look at that from the top side too. You say, all right, we got it all.
It's hilarious, isn't it? Pretty amazing when you can see all this stuff coming and still.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You can do not a dang thing. Hey, like that. We only had used every little piece of paper that we cut off except maybe 5 little pieces of like that don't fit anywhere. And this one I made for between the stripes. And we used part of it. 2 pieces off that one. And that's a whole one.
Give me a piece of tape. Not that it'll matter, but my lines are showing right there.
Probably ought to wrap something around that tail wheel.
That don't matter. That's a piece of paper if you want. I usually take thinner and clean them up. Oh, shit. All right, guys, you've made it through this far. Hopefully you're going to hang around for the paint and unmask because we're only a half an hour out. It was going to be tonight, so maybe tomorrow we'll do the Astro Hog session. I'm going to do at least one a week. I was gonna do another one on Thursday night, but I just was too tired. You guys gotta give me a break once in a while. I'm still working a 45 hour a week job. Could be 50. No,
Could
thank
be
you.
50.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Grab the flaps and the camera. Make sure the charger stays on it. I got my soda. We got tape up there, right?
I'm gonna put a piece around my wrist just in case. Roll of it.
I think I got tape still up there on my
There's
shelf.
tape up there, but I wanted to use up these partial rolls.
Well, she feels heavy now with all the paper on it.
The camera's unplugged. Here, you better stick that in your pocket.
Yeah, I gotta have that or I'll be jonesing between coats.
Yeah, unlike me, I gotta take a break and walk outside.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Vomit cam again. Wish things go by at the speed of light. We're heading to the abyss of the northern lands, out from the hole.
Yep, you stayed with us this long, you might as well hang around for the painting. And the unwrapping. And the rubbing, and the sanding, and the buffing. Hit the light. There we go, I can see. Actually, the light ain't bad here.
It'd be better if I hadn't got 4 more then.
Okay. Look on my shelf there and see if I got any tape. Should be on the left behind those. Yep, I do.
I brought them 2 partial rolls up here.
Okay.
They're right there.
I'll buy another sleeve of that tape.
I've got probably 5 rolls, 4 rolls anyway.
Can't have enough tape.
No. And if you run out on the weekend, the paint stores are only open Monday through Friday where you get that stuff at. So you're shit out of luck if you're painting on Saturday or Sunday. Oh yeah. I got only 6 rolls over up there.
Huh?
I got about 6 rolls. 5.5.
I'll order a half sleeve, just for me. Okay, where's the towel?
On top of that
Yep.
toolbox.
It don't matter.
It's amazing shit now, I'm telling you.
Okay, let's look at it real close.
Set this lid here in the corner.
Okay, I'm satisfied with this towel.
Now, you're not using that spray gun that's out there for this.
No, I'll use
You
my,
got the grits, right?
no, I'm gonna use my ketchup gun.
Okay.
Let's see what we got for paint. If not, it's in the car. This is orange. Yeah, I think it's in the car. But this is actually red. Clear. We got black. Clear. Let me go out the car and look. I hope it's out there. Ooh. I'm gonna, where's that color chart? What's over here? There it is, J9555. I hope that's insignia red. Five, 4, 5. Look here. Pontiac red. Vermilion, Tennessee, Cadillac red. They didn't have this listed even.
Too windy to fly.
Huh?
Too windy to fly. Yeah, it's a little breezy still today. Not as bad as yesterday.
Oh, there. This is Cadillac red. Piper Pitts Cadillac red. Oh well, that's what it's getting to be. Cadillac red.
What's that red on the bench there?
Red.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's see what this looks like.
Yeah, you can.
That insignia red.
Waco red. Miss Ashley red. Sydney white.
Do you see insignia red on here anywhere? I don't. I know they got it. I think it's a dark red, insignia red.
There's insignia blue.
Yeah. Do we have any of that? Yeah, this is the red I'll use. This is an orangey type red. This is fine. You can see we got any blue. Oh crap! Well,
Insignia white.
crystal clear, which is garbage. Pitch red I got.
Insignia red, federal number 11136. Or Tennessee red M9522. That's Cadillac red.
I got Brodak insignia blue.
That'll work. It's, you know, all those insignia colors are military colors, and they're I think they're the flag colors.
Yeah, how close?
Well, you're one off. Insignia red is Tennessee red 9522. You got 9555, which is Cadillac red. Pitts Piper Cadillac red. It'll be fine. It's a bright red. Pitts red is a bright red. It's every bit as bright as insignia red. Insignia red might be a little darker.
Yeah. So I'm going to use one mason jar to make. I'm going to mix all the red, and I'll use a small jar for the blue.
What did you pay for that last thing of mason jars? The ones I just looked at them the other day, and for ball mason jars was $22 for a box of them.
Yeah. That's what I paid.
They were $7 and something
Yeah, I remember.
7 months ago. And I didn't buy them because they had them sitting out in the middle of the aisle, and I figured they may have jacked the price up more. So I tried to find them another spot in the store, and I couldn't. Weren't to be found. Let's see. You're gonna paint what, red first?
Yeah.
So we need to mask off, tape off the front of these.
Nope.
You're not gonna worry about it?
Nope.
That's fine. It'll work. It'll cover.
I hope.
Change the shade that, well, I'm gonna change the shade of the blue. If it was red, it might just change the shade of the red.
Got a little pigment in the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's pretty notorious for that.
Well, it's only 5 years old.
5?
Yeah, I think. Haven't used Brodak in forever.
I got some Brodak dope that turned into a turd inside of the bottle. Still got liquid in it, but it will not mix. Just a hard lump, all the pigments in a hard lump in it.
Okay, so we want this 50/50, so that's gonna be up to there. I better order some more insignia blue from Wick and some insignia red. But for now, we're going to use Cadillac. Nope, I'm not going to be able to mix the whole thing, just half. But we'll go ahead and mix a quart up to this. I had good with the top. The top goes on this. That's my white. The top over there somewhere.
I don't see it.
Okay. Let's see what they got to say about it. When is the next? Oh, still working on the Astro Hog. Okay. We'll use this little nipper right here. Brand new. I think. Oh, we used it once. Got thinner, so I gotta have, I had never used it once. We're at it again.
Still, not again. Oh.
I already checked that one. But, check it again.
Inevitably, I went over every take one,
Yeah.
and I put a couple little more pieces of paper.
Yeah. Oh, we got a screw up here. Did you put a piece of tape on here? On the tip here?
No, one of them tips didn't get blue down there.
Yeah, all of them. I have a little glue on the tip. I can use this stuff on it.
Jeffy has one too.
That's okay. Okay, gonna bring you guys inside. We're gonna shut the paint booth. We're gonna take 5 minutes to shoot this. And we're done. Let me put my shirt on here. Can't believe I don't have any insignia red. I gotta use Cadillac. I'm sure it'll be all right. Huh?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You know what? Come to think of it, let's get a piece of paper and put it across the leading edge. You know, it doesn't have to be.
All we have to do is tape it and then just
Right.
let it flow.
Right. That way it won't take any extra coats to get even coverage. Well, what do you guys think? Are you ready? I know I am. This airplane's been a year in the making. Try to get a kid to hold his attention for a year. We can use those same pieces to flip back onto the red.
Yeah.
I hate using Brodax because it's so low in pigment. Just inboard or outboard?
Doesn't make any difference. I didn't measure it, just rolled the chunk out there.
Now, I'll bet you that them other guys would keep it. Keep color perfect. Yeah, that's all right. Need 2 more. Now you see all this taping we did? And I put the checkerboards on the bottom. Got to do it all over again. Right on the bottom. Except I think that'll be easier because it, you know, big areas instead of all these little areas.
Oh, yeah.
Now I have painted without this, but we need 3. We need one for the rudder. I forgot about that. So need 3 more. Or just inches long. That may work. I don't know. We're not building a watch here, just covering up the blue. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I'm using Brodak dope for the blue, and you gotta trust me, Brodak dope does not have as much pigment as Randolph. Randolph would cover it no problem. I'd be willing to bet the red would cover blue in Randolph. Now I can do a Jimmy Casale paint job.
Whatever falls on good.
Yeah, he don't put any paint on anything. Very light. Yeah.
Okay, let me get this thing plugged in.
What, compressor?
Compressor.
There might be some noise, guys. There we go. Pink now. What happened there? Okay, that's one light coat on that. And then get the flats and elevators. Okay. Took more than I thought it would take.
Is that all both colors of that bird at?
No. I'm spraying wicks right now, Randolph.
Well, red's a translucent, transparent color anyway, so it takes a little bit more.
I got one coat on everything. I mean it.
Pink,
Huh?
pink.
Yeah, it's pink. Yeah, it's pink. Let's see what the chatters are saying. Anything? Same thing. Nothing. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see. Can you guys see okay?
I think Mike Lonky's on there live right now from a contest,
Yeah.
or he was on there live.
How many views did he have?
I didn't really look at it, I sort of just thought that it did.
We have 27 right now. I'd be willing to bet he didn't have 27. Of course, I don't know why he's doing that Facebook crap. Of course, we'll look, there'll be 140 on there. All right, I got one code on here. I'm letting it flash off. I'll go back and hit it again. And that'll be it. I mean, I think. I'll have John look at it and see if I missed any spots. I don't think I did, but right now it's kind of a peach color.
Of course, I can't find it now, and I'm looking for it, maybe it's the first one on there.
It's all right. I'm pretty satisfied with the amount of people that watch us.
He's still live, he's in El Dorado.
How many viewers?
Well,
Huh?
I don't see
Is it on YouTube or Facebook?
Facebook or something.
Where is El Dorado? What state?
Arkansas.
That's a long ways for him. What?
2 shares and 135 views. Derek Herman and 45 others.
What's that?
The Derek Herman and 45 others, I guess.
That's great. Why is this thing spitting? Being out of paint. Ringmaster flyers. Turn the pressure down a little bit. Yeah, that's better. That's spraying with too much pressure. Okay.
These listed for $65.
What is?
Craig gave us $65.
Craig did.
They gave 65, so.
Craig Biswick?
Yeah.
Thank you, Craig. Let me see here.
Bright red across my phone here.
Oh yeah. 6513 is the total that we got so far. 65. Oh, I know why. There's an exchange rate. Okay, thank you, Craig.
Right. Yeah, thanks.
I want to thank you for everything you've done for us.
He says that's about $50 US.
Yeah, I see that because we had 15 in there. $50.13 to be exact. Okay, so now that's 2 coats on there on the airplane. I'm going to hit the second coat on the elevators and the flaps. And I think that'll be it. Oh yeah. That's good. I need to get this right in there.
Get it before you change. Might get inside these elevators.
I did. I don't want to. I don't want to press my luck.
Yeah, I know, but it's not much up in there.
That good enough?
Good enough.
We can do these elevators and flaps, and then we're done, and take the paper off the front, flip it over, and hit the blue. Then wait 5 minutes and demask it.
I'm trying to stay out of there so I don't blow red boogers.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah, I probably still do.
Okay, that's look at the back half, the trailing edge there.
Brake shows are welcome.
Okay, that's it for the red. It took 2.5 cups to do the red. It took more red than it did the white for half the play.
I'm wondering if you don't have to mess around with that down a little bit.
I turned the pressure down. It helped out a lot.
I'm running about 20 pounds at the gun. And then the mix ratio I messed with. But then again, I'll tell you what, that gun doesn't spray as good as my good gun. For some reason, that one I got just let's have a different needle in it. Even though it's marked as number 1, I think probably a 3/4.
That'd be good enough. You'll be fine.
Yep. walking out that garage door.
Is it?
Yeah, I can see it. So. I wish I had an exhaust fan, a fire-proof exhaust fan with a filter.
Yeah, we need to point it right at the neighbor's house.
Yeah, they'd love me there, wouldn't they?
They're cooking meth.
She already thinks that. What's that stinky stuff you guys are doing over there?
They said something to you?
Yeah, whenever you were here.
Oh, that's right. We're doping.
That's what we said, I think we said it's pretty big. The ride's not real big. Like we went to the hobby shop, remember we went up there, hobby shop?
Yeah. Got any dope? Oh, we don't sell that here. But the guy down the street.
Serious, that kid was dead serious. We don't sell that here. But there's a house up the street down the block. You can get all that you want. Jeanette come running over. No, you don't understand. That's what they call paint for airplanes.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna step outside here for a second, and we'll be back in a minute here to do the blue. I can breathe a little.
Yeah, no doubt. Not as bad as the white.
All right, guys, like, subscribe, and share. We got 25 viewers and 23 likes. We can't let them beat us on Facebook. What's that?
That's us.
Oh,
3 seconds later, so,
oh,
or earlier.
it's later. I can't tell what I look like. Look fat in there.
Yeah, I always look fat. I got a big old belly on me. Like I got 30 pounds on me. Oh well. That's what they say. The camera puts weight on you. That's why all the actresses and stuff are
10 pounds.
anorexic looking.
You're watching the chat then, right?
Yeah, I'm watching us.
26 likes. There's somebody out there that don't like us. Get on there and hit the thumbs up button.
Please, please. We're just having fun like the rest of it.
Share this on Facebook. We gotta outdo the Facebook crowd. You can kind of hear it in an echo.
Like I said, Mike's live streaming. So I'm sure you got some guys down there watching that. They got Warbird stuff, Pampa Stunt,
Ringmaster Stunt.
Classic, probably ARF.
They got masks on?
I really didn't see, no, I didn't see any masks when I looked at it.
Hey guys, it's not outside. It's not airborne.
And do your social distancing, I guess.
Yeah, we do socialism distancing as much as possible. How long you figure? Another 10 minutes?
Yeah. It's pretty warm now. Humidity's way down, 40.
perfect day for clear.
Yeah.
It'll be 90% humidity by the time I'm ready to put clear on. I'll have to use this great stuff here.
Well, you can sure, this morning when I got up and I came out here, I could smell that retarder. Oh yeah, use a couple cans of that stuff.
We're gonna use a couple of cans of this on it. It weighs 16 and a half ounces. This is that good stuff. Professional use only.
Puncture that can and shake it up and it's good for one shot. Whatever you don't use dries up in the can.
There's a lot of jars here of half stuff. We can clean the jars out, reuse the jars. There's clear, I know that's good.
You know, some of that stuff, like I got the same thing over in my stash over there, that I'm half afraid to use it.
Well, just mix it all together and paint an airplane with
In
it.
brown.
What color is that? Everything.
Alan Goff had a brown airplane.
I know.
It was butt ugly airplane.
I know.
Brown is the worst color to paint on something, man. It was. Now I like Dana Cream.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I do it if you got a vintage looking airplane, you want that vintage look, Dana Cream is pretty cool. But I prefer my airplanes to be bright so I can see them in the trees.
I'm gonna paint an airplane this color.
What is it? Is that green?
Yep, that's that.
Man, that's like painting a plane British racing green. They always end up on their top. Like never put a number on the airplane that reads the same right side up as it does upside down.
Yeah, there's a lot of paint here we can get rid of.
Or on your car, I should say, your race car.
There's a gallon of Rodak Clear, but see, I don't really like that shit. It doesn't have any body to it.
Next to Wix, I would say Sig White Coat Clear is probably
That's
every bit as good as Wix, and it's probably from Wix. They do,
well, it's certified. It all comes out of the same
yeah.
plant. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 10 gallon of dope on that shelf.
There's 3 gallons probably downstairs.
I got some thinner in my car still.
Tinted clear base coat stuff.
So I'll take the red with me and the blue with me, and it just on the outside chance that I could spray that nose, I'll step outside and spray it. Oh, I got more tape in this box.
Beautiful day, but about 20-mile-an-hour winds or better.
Yeah, we should have flew yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday we had about 40-mile-an-hour winds.
Well, that's what the gnats are going to be like.
Yeah, probably so. I hope not. God, I hope not. They were pretty windy last year. You remember, kept coming up as the day went on. So whoever got the early draws got the better air.
Well, that won't matter in June.
Probably not.
I'm telling you, it can be brutal. And if it's blowing its ass off,
at least in Muncie, there's no trees. I mean, you got the pavilion and you got that little hill that on the end of the helipad there, but if you don't draw that circle, you won't be on that circle. You'll be up
3 and
on
4.
the leg part, yeah. I'll be up there too. We still got the cornfield, cause if they got corn ground instead of soybeans, it comes out and comes across that corn. Gotta get out this flying now. We could get to a point to do that. I'm gonna be thrashing during weekdays and stuff. We might have to go, I mean, Tuesday night's nice, but I don't trust those guys with my airplane, to be honest with you.
Yeah. All right,
You drive?
that's ready. Okay, guys, we're ready for our second color.
You wanna put another piece of tape on that, or are you gonna trust that?
I don't know. Probably another piece of tape, but we'll flip it and see.
You need to out here and I'll just put it on there, just put it on there.
I just made an Eric Swalwell.
Oops.
Huh?
I said oops.
Good old Eric Fartwell. We're gonna need a different one for the rudder. Need a bigger one for the rudder.
Okay. I'm gonna use this paper again, I'm just gonna take the other.
Yeah. Look at that. It went up on it. Well, it didn't have it really. Came down.
Still went out, love it.
You know what? I'm gonna tape the red and then put that over the top of the tape. At least on the elevator, because it only has 1/8 inch separation. The quarter should be all right. Yeah, the quarter's okay, but the 1/8 separation, because it bled over on that too. It'll Eric Fartwell. I want to put the tape down first.
Okay.
Yeah, see it bled underneath that? It's just the nature of the beast. It's the way it is. Well, I'm done. That's good enough. Now you definitely don't want the blue to go back onto the red. So that's why I'm double taping this. What's going on here? I don't think the rudder's ready. Yeah. Rudder has a spot in it. At least it's on the paper, not on the paint. Check this. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Finished off those 2 partial rolls.
Now there's another
See, I just took out another one.
new one or that partial roll out of the box?
Leave one.
I use the partial rolls out of the box. I don't have anything to do on the elevator, so.
I'm gonna cut the end of that off. We'll cut all in this.
Come back over with some more tape. The rudder's not ready, I don't think.
Gotta cut a bigger piece.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's ready. Well, sort of. As ready as I normally do. Oh, I see what's doing it. There's some shit on my knuckle. That's. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just be real gentle with it. I'll run a piece of tape over it. And see where I drug my knuckle across it.
See that?
Huh?
That white spot right there?
Yeah.
That's on the taped up area there, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't push it down real heavy into the paint. It'll be fine. Yeah. Get that tape down right there. I'll get tape. I don't have it. Here it is. Seems like it's the paper kind of corralled the. Of course, it's red. You know that's.
What can you say?
See right there and right there.
Yeah, that's gonna come through.
Hopefully we don't have any big ones. And if there is, you know,
Part of the game. Get that paint eraser out.
that's fine. It'll be when we're done.
Yeah.
Okay. Rodak Insignia Blue. I wish it was Wix, but I don't have any. This is a different color, I think. Just a little. Not as dark. But it shouldn't take much. So you can use this as an airbrush. I mean, I'm just barely putting any paint on it. What?
With the trigger?
Yeah.
I sprayed the whole airplane one time with the trigger and I'm halfway depressed. I was wondering what was taking me so long.
Well, I'm just trying to get a tack coat on this.
I was trying to put it down, but it had a little hitch in the trigger.
Yeah.
And it felt like you had it pulled all the way, and if you really pulled on a little bit harder, you're gonna push away. How much pressure you running in the
It says 60, but I know better. Cut this back to 20.
gun. I ran about 20 on my other gun.
20 won't even go, so this gauge is wrong. Try 40.
I was on a Harbor Freight thing.
40 is no good. Try 50.
How much red did you apply?
How much? What?
How much red paint?
Two.
2 cups.
Yeah.
It's not regular brown masking paper, it's yellow. Automotive tape.
Who's asking that? "3M automotive tape" is what we use.
Dan Chef 15. Danny B asked about the paint, and then I said, Mike said about the air pressure.
I'm running. Yeah, this is a Harbor Freight gun. It's no good. I mean Harbor Freight regulator. It's way off. Yeah, need more pressure. Need some more pressure. Of course, I have it shut down pretty good at the gun.
Yeah. Open the bottom of the gun.
It could be like Cosmetics to keep that body moving. You're a robot. You're a robot.
To lower the air pressure, I found with lower air pressure, I got more
More what?
orange peel.
Yeah, it's coming out fine. How the hell can you tell what I?
You can see the overspray in the air.
Oh,
That's what he's saying
well, I could let's see here. Lower it down to 20 and open it the other way. I don't like that. Don't atomize good. These are shit guns. Be at least 40 on that. I don't know what the regulator says, but it's laying down nice. That's all that counts. No orange peel. Okay, so it's pretty blue. Come and look at this, John. It's pretty blue. I could do another coat on it. See what you think.
I had a P-51 Mustang painted that color. That's covered good. Covered good. You don't need no more paint on it. Make sure you get that leading edge good. Not one light spot. I take that and go, I can't tell whether it's the lighting or it's a light spot, but it looks like right in here.
Yeah, I'll hit it again.
Just the leading edge.
I got a spot here that looks a little light.
You can see this side looks pretty good, but I'd go ahead and just one light pass here and one light pass on that. That looks good. Maybe a light pass on this one at a sort of a angle like that.
Let's see how much paint I got left. I'm not putting any paint on, guys. See this little can right here? I've used half of this can. The rest is thinner.
Might kind of just barely hit my right in here. Does that look a little light to you, like right in that corner?
Probably. I mean, you can't hardly tell the lights.
Yeah, I know. It's not bad light, too bad light in here. It looks a little light along that edge.
Look at how nice all this stuff's cleaned up, though.
Oh yeah.
Be nice to get the clear on it.
I told you. You knew. Look at this tape. Look.
It's double tape, triple
It's a
tape.
good thing.
Huh?
It's a good thing. Has that got retarder in it?
No. Yeah, we gotta hope that it didn't get back there on the red.
Fingers crossed.
It's almost ready for another coat.
Come on out and get some fresh air.
Gonna give it the leading edges one more coat, and I'm gonna wait just a few minutes and I'll hit it again, and that'll be the end of that. And then we'll take the tape off. Take about 5 minutes to do that. Rip, rip, rip. Now, who was saying that we're using too much air pressure? Not telling you how to do it, but if you turn the pressure down.
Minnesota Mike.
Minnesota Mike, if I turn the pressure down, it won't come out of the gun.
You got your bottom valve and your handle open.
Wide.
I keep that wide open and I just use the regulator to control the gun pressure. And only if I need, if the gun won't adjust, do I start using that one in the
bottom of the handle, and then I keep this main line at about 60 pounds. So you
Well,
get,
I think that regulator's wrong on that.
it very well could be there. I mean, it's Harbor Freight regulator.
Yeah, I got a digital regulator, but I use that on the airbrush.
Yeah, they're sort of pricey. I find that the regular ones work just fine most of the time. You might get a bad one. Yeah, I wish they would sell a good moisture trap rather than those plastic things.
I got a good one.
Yeah, but is it big?
Yeah. Got a little Schrader valve on the bottom. You just push it and let the water out.
I mean, I've never had water in them yet.
That's
I've got
hardly
a Schrader
freight.
valve over here. You know, a moisture trap over here. So it's collecting the moisture right out of the tank.
Plus, I have a separator on that gun. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. When you see that with the gold leaf lettering on it, it'll shine like a jewel.
Look good. It laid down real well. How much do you thin that? 50% or 60% or
50%.
50%? I think that's not enough thinner, but I think you shouldn't go any less than 60%.
Yeah, for maybe Randolph, but not for Brodak.
Well, Randolph, you can go 70 or 80%.
Brodak doesn't have any pigment in it. We're gonna paint an airplane with this right here. This is the greatest stuff going.
22 pounds a can. No, it's 11. It's 11 pounds. I think you weighed it out.
13,
11
wasn't it? 13, I thought.
I can't remember. 11, 13.
When I handed it to Danny, he about fell over.
I wish we could get DC 540 again.
Yep. Liberal weenies ruined it. What are they saying?
It says here, it's a nice blue, set the air pressure like you said a needle valve. It sounds right, should be good to go.
It sounds right.
Sounds right.
It was sticking a little bit at first, right?
That's a good compressor, Cobalt. Made good. Yeah, I like my compressor. It's been good to me so far.
I got a Cobalt, but it's not that big. It's smaller.
Well, I do a lot of, I got some air tools. And you gotta maintain, 90 PSI on a lot of those things. And and that thing runs, if I'm using that air buffer, that thing runs about constant. It needs twice that tank.
I got a battery.
Yeah. I wish I did. It doesn't make as much noise, but it sounds like a mechanic shop in here when I'm running that.
Well, it's flashed off. It's time for another quote. We'll start tearing back the paper. Okay, guys, one more coat. And it's not really a coat, it's just kind of a misting touch-up on the leading edges and stuff. Not that I need it, but better safe than sorry. Because I only want to do this once. So,
picture looks pretty dark in that paint piece in there, but it's really a lot brighter in there than what it looks.
That's because the camera's pointed in the direction of the sun.
Yeah. Get a little on that inside corner on that inboard man tip, where the paint meets the
Inboard side of the wingtip.
not the wingtip, the root by the fuselage, up by the fuselage in that corner. 90-degree corner.
Yeah, I got it.
Probably good.
That should do it. Come look at it, see if I got them all the spots. I think so. I'm not worried about how shiny it is, because
Yeah, it's that one little corner right there.
maybe the leading edge on
Leading
the
edge looks pretty good.
stab here. What is this? One more time.
This one looks good now. That's good. That's it, boys. Gonna be purty. Like that little southern girl in there does that cooking show. Always says it's gonna be a purty looking airplane there.
So I used about half of that.
I
Huh?
had no paint at all.
No. Is this trash thinner here?
Yeah, that's head. It should be straight thinner.
I need some shit paper towels. The,
Just go ahead and
these are so expensive, I hate to use them.
we'll tear them in half or something. There's no overspray in this room.
No.
Yeah, had one of them little Sig P51 Mustangs.
Corsair blue
Well, this insignia blue.
is Corsair blue.
Yeah, you might as well say.
Yeah.
I just thought it was a good color, and I painted it, and I painted the whole plane that color.
Dark.
Oh my God! It was like flying a black airplane. You went into the trees and lost sight of your airplane.
More overspray and thinner than dope.
Let that dry real good. Finer than a fine wine.
I want to take that paper off the red to make sure that that blue didn't bleed back onto the red.
I'm gonna let that tack up before you do that. Don't want to peel that blue off.
It won't come
Have you ever
off
done that? Pull the tape off and the fresh paint peeled back?
because you didn't have enough thinner in it.
Yep, I had that. I did that one.
Scabbed over,
Yep, didn't make my day at all.
no doubt. That's where a lot of guys make mistakes. They're afraid of the thinner. And John can attest to it. I keep adding the thinner and he keeps adding, you gotta keep adding the thinner to your paint. You'll think, well, this won't cover it. Yeah, it will.
If you gotta put 4 coats on a 200% thin paint, so be it. It's still the same amount of paint going on it, and it eats in better. It'll also lay out better with that less orange peel.
There's some guys that paint airplanes that have grapefruit peel.
You got the only thing you gotta watch out for is runs. When you use a lot of thinner, you gotta put it on light so it doesn't run. Two or three light coats is always better than one big heavy coat.
It depends. If you're windy, get a windy coat. I like watching him paint.
Well, he puts about 5 coats on every one that we put on.
That's one.
He puts it on there a lot.
That's one coat. You can't deny his airplanes are beautiful though.
Yeah.
Quiet!
70 or 80 ounces. Come on, shut it off.
It is like running it.
Mostly our own city does it. Every other precinct that comes down through here, they normally turn it off.
Okay, let's see what it looks like here. Please, dear God, don't have blood back. The bad thing is, you know, somewhere it's gonna be bled back. Well, maybe not.
Keep your fingers crossed. Double take the edges. I'd be more worried about that red falling up.
Nah, it won't pull up. Ta-da! Alright. Double taping is where it's at, man.
It helps.
Okay, we had no bleed back of the blue, so that's one thing to be happy about. Now, we can get through the red without bleed back onto the white. What business?
You're like Dan Tangita Graham, as he used to say. The whole story comes when you pull that blue fine line tape off there.
Yeah.
Everything revolves around that, and that's the last thing to come off.
Could come off all the way to the wood.
Yeah, it's been known to happen.
Rip, thank you.
You're a little more.
Don't have any Bluetooth.
I got a tendency sometimes to just take my time and each individual little bits of tape come off there.
Well, it's kind of like when I test fly an airplane. We're gonna have, it's either gonna work or it's not.
Yeah, you're gonna throw it up in the air and what the hell, let's go for it. Pattern on the first flight.
Yeah, it's either gonna work or it's not. I can tell on the first 50 feet if it's gonna be okay.
You first pull out and
Well, on the first flight, I never do a reverse wing over, because I don't know how to, but I do loops, inverted, and squares, and, well, you've seen me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to go right into reverse wing over because it might turn different inside and outside.
That spot I was worried about hid
It is good.
perfectly. Now I can just keep banging it in the car. You got your phone, what are they saying, anything?
Just put it on the dash and there's a little bleed. Blue on top of that. That's still wet.
There's
So
a spot right there too.
look at this.
Yeah.
Be careful. This.
Oh no, that's a blue tape. That's good. That'll come off with 91 proof alcohol.
Yep. Don't mess with it. These things are too clumsy and I don't have any.
I think if I lived here, I'd be complaining to the hospital all the time.
It's only the local guys that do that. Guys from out, but they're coming with blue tape right here.
Good. Good. I'm bummed out about that spot there. Shouldn't be too hard to fix.
Don't worry about that, it's minuscule.
Wonder if they can even see what's going on here. I need to bring a light stand instead of this little tripod.
Well, it's got legs on it. It'll stand up about 5 feet or something.
No, it won't. It'll stand up that tall, low. This is a backpacking tripod.
I couldn't complain. It was free.
It's a good price. Cannot get this to start here. I want to pop it.
There's a single-edged razor blade over there on the table.
I got it. Got one little blue spot right there I'll wipe off with alcohol. So far. You can bet there'll be something else. Well, what do you guys think? We got 30 likes. Hey, cops are coming, yeah.
You guys don't know this. I got a hospital down the road about a quarter of a mile. They're supposed to shut their sirens off.
Yeah.
And they come down the street, but everybody does it except the local guys, and I think they do it just to annoy everybody.
I think they might good so far.
Gonna be a patriotic airplane. Let's see here. Here.
Pull the little white off there. Must have been a little dirt on it there. No big deal. Airbrush. Tape is some tenacious shit.
Yeah.
It pretty much ruin your day.
When you start pulling off all that blue fine line, man.
I'm not worried about that.
sun came off right there. Trailing edge, right there.
Yeah, happens. Got me right there on the fillet too. One of two choices, airbrush or brush.
Yeah. Always does it on them trailing edges for some reason.
Because there's not enough area to get it floated wet. It has no bite.
Yeah.
That's okay.
No, there's gonna be touch-ups, it's inevitable.
I did an airplane one. I don't even want to talk about it.
Bad, eh?
I'll talk about it after this is done.
There's something chinks and things.
Of course, I believe that my habits have changed quite a bit, and I don't think I'll have that problem again. And it lifted the paint, I'll talk about it. It lifted the paint all the way down to the wood for a whole length of tape. You talk about a bit to fix, because you tape it off to fix it, and then when you pick the fix tape off it,
It
lifts.
comes up again, yeah. You gotta put primer on it because it leaves a divot.
I was so disgusted, didn't want to finish the airplane.
I'll tell you what, I've had airplanes that were problem planes that I just, man, it seemed like just one thing after another, constantly chasing something. And I take the controls out of them and stop them.
I can't do that.
I've done it. I'll tell you, I've done it. I lost my cool.
Shit, you wouldn't even have to fix that one. Can't see it. That's all that happens, we're in great shape. Okay. Okay, so now it's close to being all unmasked. Let's see here.
Okay, as good as that.
What?
As good as that.
Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? I think it's gonna be just fine. Yeah. Wish I had a taller tripod, but I don't, so that's what I gotta contend with. I got a taller tripod at home, but this is John's tripod, so that's a bummer. That's not a big deal though. Start working on them flaps. I can do whatever.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna sit down in my chair. Take these flaps and elevators apart. How's that?
If they start to peel, stop picking. We'll heat them up with heat gun.
Well, you're gonna peel the blue tape off.
Okay, whatever.
I can absolutely help it.
That's fine. I don't normally have any problem with it. Gonna have a problem with that though. So far, coming out real good. It's not a problem. Haven't had any huge mistakes. Let's see what this looks like.
Like opening up a Christmas present.
Yeah. You notice that when I get to the edge here, I stop. You do not want to take this tape and go around the edge. You go around the edge, you'll lift all the paint off the edge of the flap or rudder, whatever, wing. You want to pull this blue fine line into the edge, not away from. And then when you get it up on the edge, you roll it off. And these little tips that I just gave are still no guarantee that it won't pull up. It's just better. The reason I think that you have paint pull-ups on the edge is that the area is so thin, you can't load the paint on it to get any thinner or any penetration. So it just kind of dusts on there, just basically like a fillet. Fillets will pull up too, so you got to try not to put tape in the fillets. Okay. Like I say, it's no guarantee that it won't pull up, but it's at least you're making an effort. All this gets checkerboard underneath. And that'll be another tape off. In 2007, when I flew that other Continental XL, this is the Continental Plus. When I flew the Continental XL at the Nets, my dad came with me, and he just loved that airplane. He said, "Boy, it just glistens." It had about a quart of urethane on it, so it really glistens. And have a couple touch-ups on this stab. The way it goes. You can tell I didn't have much paint on it. Oh well. And we got a little blue that bled through. That'll clean up. Got some flashing. Part of the game. Have you guys had enough of us yet? You thinning the paint about 50-50. 50-50, 60-40. The blue is a nice color. It's insignia blue. Insignia blue and Cadillac red. Should have been insignia red, but didn't have any. This is close enough. I think insignia red's a little darker. Yeah. Is it pulling up? Pull into the trailing edge, right?
I quit. Stop.
What?
Stop.
Like, get the heat gun. You know, I know there's going to be some touch-ups. I mean, it's just the way it is. The way it goes.
We cut that blue when I was pulling the masking tape off. %, paint, 40% thinner, no, 40% paint, 60% thinner.
Yep. I don't know if you could hear him or not, but it's 40% paint, 60% thinner. Sometimes retarder.
Yeah, sometimes more thinner than that.
Yeah. Sometimes 70% thinner.
That masking tape is leaving a really nice edge on there. I'm half tempted maybe not to even use that blue tape.
Yeah, I know. It's a good. It's good. That's automotive tape. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the wing. A little flashing there. I got a little spot there that popped up. A little spot on the leading edge. I'll take some 600 and sand that and just kind of airbrush it in. Trust me, you won't be able to find any of the buggers when this is done. I can't allow it. gotta get all these started here. I guess maybe I could start them by the leading edge there. If I could get that up. If I could remember how I put it down. I think that was the first piece down. Take this one down. We're so close. So when I do the weigh-in tonight, whatever the weigh-in is, plus 2 ounces, and that's the final weight. That came out good. I'm glad I paid attention to those. Now I should be able to pull up all these, yep. We're getting them started here. Yeah, on a good sound. And on this airplane, the clear is everything. And the rubbing. I don't know how long we've been running. 3-4 hours probably. And about an hour per side to get these done. I'm excited now. Well, what do you guys think? Was it worth it? It's coming. Okay. Let's see. Been on 5 hours, John.
Wow. Long time.
5 hours. 5 hours since we ate lunch. Doesn't seem like it, does it?
Yeah, no, it's 6 o'clock or something. 6:30 or 6 or 6:30. Well, 6:45.
I guess I can.
I got all them done except for the blue tape.
I guess I can wrap it up and go home and finish it up at home. It'll be fine.
Yeah, boy.
I think that's what I'll do. I'll wrap it up. And put it back, take it downstairs, put it back together, take it home and finish untaping. Yeah, I just got rid of this right here. A little bit there, I just airbrush it on there.
That one that was peeled off in there is about that long, and it went pretty deep. But it's right on the freaking edge.
I'll get it off.
Yeah, it's not a hard fix, it's just a fix. Yeah. Nevertheless, it's a fix.
This is the longest scream I've ever done.
Is it?
Yeah, I never run them this long. I figured the guys are pretty well bored with me.
Well, evidently not. Get this done and card it.
Well, there's 10 hours work.
Easy. There's 10 hours work on the bottom of it.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably 40 to 50 hours out from being finished with you.
Yeah. Won't be finished at that point.
What?
Won't be finished at that point.
No.
It'll be getting there, as they say. 12 any different than I told off.
Luck of the draw.
Yep. I dreaded every single airplane because I know exactly where it's gonna be, what it's gonna do.
I take these three with me. Like touch up or whatever
Yep.
tomorrow.
Yep.
I think I can get that on with my airbrush, no problem, make it look right.
Yep.
I mean, this area here is just a lot of area. I mean, we'd still be painting if I was painting with an airbrush.
I mean, there's been no perceivable orange bill. I mean, there's always some kind of orange bill, whether it looks like rocks or whether it looks like sand or whether it looks like talcum powder, you know.
There's no clear on this and it hasn't been
No.
sanded, and it'll be
That's
fine.
right. Yeah.
This thing will shine like a jewel. The biggest thing so far is there haven't been any red bleed throughs.
Yeah, fortunate there. I didn't see any on the.
You got a blue bleed through, but it's a very small one. I don't know how that happened.
I had so much tape on them corners there where that went. Unreal. So if there's a hole, it'll find it. It's unreal. And I'm really surprised about the red though, because that red, it doesn't worse than any color there is.
Oh, there's a little bit right there. I mean, it's nothing that I can't fix with a Q-tip. Okay, I got this last bit to do.
I haven't taken any of the blue tape off from flaps or
Okay,
elevators.
we'll just put them on. I'll do that at home. I'll get my heat gun out. If you're having a problem with them, that means there's gonna be a problem, so might as well.
Well, it's not my airplane, and if it's gonna happen, I'd rather it happen with you than with me. Then I don't feel guilty about it. I know you know that I would never do anything intentionally or anything,
Oh,
but I feel guilty.
it's just what happens. If I was doing it to your
You
airplane.
know, that's somebody said something one day. Man, why don't you let John work on your airplane? He trusts me.
Yeah, just the way it is, man.
He's seen me build, he's seen me finish, he's seen me do everything, seen how I handle airplanes. Don't leave finger marks in them.
I don't trust everybody.
Yeah, that's right, me neither. I've had it all happen to me in contests. Oh, anything bad that can happen to you, I've had go wrong in a contest.
Well, that worked out okay.
My eyes are starting to see funny stuff.
I've even gone as far as to take my finger and roll that tape back with my finger right on itself, and it still do it. That's as gentle as you can be with it.
It's not that. It's one or two things. Either you had dirt somewhere, or on an edge, you're not getting enough paint on it so that it can get a bite.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. But you know, it doesn't explain why it goes down it'll go down all the way to the wood.
Because you're not getting enough paint
Yeah,
on it.
but I put paint on there with the brush on the underlayments, and I rubbed that in with my fingers.
I don't know what to tell you.
know, I-
Shit happens.
That's it. It should happen. I guess it probably does that on cars too, like on the edge of a door or something like that, where, it, like you say, it doesn't get enough paint and bite.
Not sanded well enough, not, it's just not good enough. They're on the edge because there's nothing there.
Yeah.
It's hard to put a coat of paint on a piece that's 32nd of an inch,
Oh, yeah. That 1/4 inch is coming off there nice, man. I'm surprised. I've had terrible luck with that stuff in the past. Enough to where I don't even use it. I don't go bigger than 1/8 inch on that blue fine line tape. That's me, but mileage may vary, as they say.
Okay, let's take it off the stand. Is that all the tape off this thing?
By golly, it looks like it.
Five hours, 8 minutes.
Here, let me roll this plastic up.
5 hours, 8 minutes. Unbelievable. I want to take this. Oh.
Hold on. Getting too far ahead here. Let me roll that until I can't reach it anymore. This isn't like a factory.
That's good. Get my box ready here. Let's see here. That. The tape. Not mine. I think that's yours. This one and this one. Still got probably half an hour before I get out of here.
Yeah.
I got thinner in the car. I got thinner over there. I got thinner everywhere. Thinner in St. Louis. Let me move this camera. We still got watchers on here? 25. 32 likes.
All right. Like, subscribe,
Share, super chat,
super chat.
hit the join button. Okay,
Right?
oh, it's light now.
And he just took 10 pounds of paper.
Got real light. So what do you think, guys? Is that gonna be a good looking model when it's done? We don't want to get your 91 proof alcohol on his nose right here. Q-tip. Let me set this here. I'm gonna put the flaps on it before we take it downstairs. Put the motor back
Pop
in.
can.
I see. The motor back in it, the wheels on it. Okay, long or short? Goes on that side. You're so worried I was gonna use your gun, you put it away, huh?
You betcha. I mean, I don't mind white being used, but really, that's my clear gun. And white's not too bad, it's pretty easy to clean out, but red and blue and stuff like that is hard to clean out. I'd hate to be having a finished airplane sitting there and have it spit her out. Black or blue or something. Drinking a mint julep for us guys. Ah, you dog. Except we don't neither one drink, sorry.
You're like Rocky.
Dan Shield 15. Who's Dan Shield 15? What's your real name?
I don't know.
By far more than worth it this time.
What's that?
I would be proud, 199% yes, 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 they like it, yes, good looking plane. Gonna be a Butte.
You ain't seen that
Medina
yet.
Spirit 1. Somebody's betting the ponies. Looks great. It'll be a pretty airplane, look just like the Tom Warden Continental.
Except we won't have banana wheel cams.
Yeah.
It has my light wheel struts. Okay, so that one goes on this side, this side.
It's already picking up some shine.
Yeah.
Getting enough paint on it to.
I'm anxious to see what it weighs. How much weight it picked up today.
Bring it scale up.
Oh, we're gonna take it downstairs, aren't we?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Now look at this. See?
Okay, whatever. It's this edge right here.
That'll be fine. Where's the one that you got?
I don't know if that's it or not. The tape's off right here down to about here, buddy, where your finger's at. That's 16th inch fine line.
Looks like a circus tent.
Like a what?
Circus tent.
Yeah. Hope not.
So far. I'm sure you have more to do.
It's very patriotic.
Good.
That's what we like. We like our country.
I'm kidding.
We haven't had problems so far.
Okay. It's got to be on that one that you're working on right now. And it's back here and it's on this side right there, the first 3 inches. Didn't do it in the red, which surprised me. It did it in the white.
I think you're just scared. That's okay.
You know how I am. If I did to my own stuff, I don't care. It's just the nature of the beast.
That's okay. I'll go ahead and put this together then.
60 gallon. That guy liked my compressor. I like it too. 60 gallons, believe it or not,
Ain't big enough.
ain't big enough. Need more volume.
You're gonna run air cooled.
Yeah.
300 gallons is what we had at Harlan.
And need a twin lunger.
Yep.
Just a single lung. Yeah, it might have 2. I think it's got 2 pistons in it, but you need like a V-twin, like the big,
At Harlan.
yeah, coffee can pistons in it. Sounds like a mechanic shop when I'm out here buffing.
Okay.
Air buffer.
Would have been nice if this was metallic blue.
Yeah, that'd been pretty on there.
I guess maybe I'll shoot some gold on it like I did when
Put a little residue and some glitter and thinner.
I'll never be able to duplicate it again.
Nah, that was a total fluke. Total fluke. It would be nice if you could develop a system to do that.
Oh,
Did it get you?
no. I'm just trying to get it off so I can get it on there. And, you know, I'm gonna finish this up at home, but I want to get everything together so we can get a weight on it. Of course,
Yeah.
probably got 10 pounds of tape on it.
Man,
What?
probably figure for just that little bit on the flaps, figure a 1/4 ounce.
Ah, damn it.
One little bleed through, ain't that something? That's just God's gift right there.
What? What one little bleed through?
That little blue spot. And it's nothing severe. It's definitely overspray, it's not direct. Spraying half would miss a hole right there. Go figure.
Okay, grab the camera and we'll go downstairs, put it together, get a weight on it. We'll end the stream. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I mean, it's in that crappy light again that shows every bugger. It don't look too bad.
Yeah.
You know, as a matter of fact, some of the spots hid that I was worried about. 70 ounces.
Yeah, it's coming on. Ain't nothing coming off. It's all going on.
Yeah.
Shut that out here.
That's for weighing. Are they still on there? How many are on there?
23.
23.
33 thumbs up.
How many hours we've been running?
25, 23, 25.
Yeah.
Where are you going to put your number on it? Right in the middle of the wing.
Yep.
The outboard wing. It's going to be probably 2.5, 3 inch tall letters.
Gold leaf.
Gold leaf. Yep. It's going to look just like that. You guys see that?
Knees about gave out again. Okay. So the first thing is the fuel tank. This goes back in there.
Your Allen wrench is right here. On the nose is playing.
Is it point the camera pointed in this direction?
Yeah.
Don't look like it. It looks like it's pointed over that way.
Well, you're almost not quite dead center. Right there, you're dead center.
Okay, good. This time next weekend, should have a bunch of stuff on it.
Yep.
Can't ink until I get clear on it, though. I can't clear until I get back over here.
Yeah.
I got the 16th. Okay. One of old Jim Lynch is watching. I hear feedback.
Yeah.
Okay, here's these. There's a rubber band for it. Or is this rubber band?
That'll work. You can use that one.
I need a couple rubber bands on my elevators. You got rubber bands, right?
Down there in the bag.
Just to hold them on.
Might be stronger than what you want.
Use some tape.
Let's see here.
80 ounces.
Tick, tick, ticking away.
If I'm in the 57 ounce range, I'll be real happy.
Yeah, yeah.
57 ounces, it'll be under 60. I think you're probably right. It'll probably end up being 62. Which still isn't too bad.
Not too hateful. I'm telling you, most people with planes that size, they're building them at 68 plus. More likely 70 plus. If you're building a 60 size one of these big airplanes, 60-inch wingspans, 75 powered airplane, and you're building 60-ounce airplanes, you're building a very competitive light airplane. Even at 64 ounces, I think you'd be better 63 so you can fly on 15s instead of
Be better at 58.
18s, but yeah.
Them 4 ounces make a big difference. You wouldn't think so, but they do. Okay. I think that rubber band that's on that I put on that there's one of the ones that I had on this, because there's a matching one over there.
Yeah, it might be.
I'm gonna either have to make a shim for this or put a different prop on it.
Rubbing the back plate.
Oh, it's sloppy.
Oh, yeah. You make it
Drilled for a different engine or different,
Yeah.
everything.
Might have to bore it out a little bit and then make an aluminum shim for it. No big deal.
Yeah, we can do that. Well, you guys got any guesses on what it's gonna weigh? You might want to turn that down so they doesn't get echo feedback.
I'll turn it off while I'm down here watching it.
Okay, now this, where is that little bolt? There it is. Yeah, give me that rubber band. That's Did we paint white today, or was that yesterday?
Yesterday.
Oh, I haven't seen it together since, because it stayed over here last
Stayed in
night.
here last night, yeah.
That's why. It spent the night.
Sleep over it, come on.
Yeah. I need a scuffle to get that door out. Scalpel. Yeah, I'll do the checkerboard stencils.
I got a huge roll of that paper out there in the garage, but it's that heavy kind, and I don't like that at all. It can actually dent your wood. It's so heavy. I like that lighter weight stuff. But I bought that at a paint store, paint supply house. And it's about twice the mill thickness of the kind I like. Just that stuff just lays down so much better. You can almost see through it. That brown paper, you can just see through it. The green stuff you can get at, I think the last stuff I picked up was at Lowe's or Home Depot or something. They got two, but you gotta look at it. There's two weights of it.
Yeah.
And your paint does not soak through it. It works pretty good.
See if there's any guesses on there for weight.
Says, I have no idea, but you're blown away by your finishing. I guess practice. It helps, but it still ain't rocket science.
That's how you get
There's
to Carnegie Hall.
Yeah, you can get the Carnegie Hall there. Or you might be in the circus. Who knows? It really it's set up. Take your time, set your airbrushes up right. Sand, and more sand.
The way to a good finish is in the bottom of the sandpaper.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the sandpaper, and
I ain't done sanding.
you use different grit sandpapers to take out the scratches from the grit prior to that. And sand. So, yeah. You can't say there's enough sanding.
There's probably.
And to think, there's probably 5 sandings yet to go on it.
Yep.
And there's 4 or 5 buff outs.
Let me have a
different
Q-tip.
Compounds.
I'll try to get that overspray out. Let's see, I don't need the tape on the canopy anymore, so we can take that weight off.
Yeah, because you're going to tape everything off again.
Yeah. Well, even at that, it'll never get another tape job on the canopy.
No.
It'll get sanded.
That scares everybody. Sand that canopy until it looks white almost. And then spray clear over everything. Canopy, the whole shebang, and it'll turn clear again.
And when you polish it, it'll shine like a jewel. And be sealed in there.
Now, when you're painting clear over your canopies, you got to watch using retarder.
Yeah, you don't want to flood it on there.
No, you got to sort of dry coat it on there until you get some on it, and then even then you want to not.
Yeah, no retarder on canopies.
It can melt them, and that will flat ruin your day. Some canopies are worse than others for doing that. I think the old acetate ones were the worst. These new ones are made out of a different kind of plastic.
Did Danny tell you he's got 3 4x8 sheets of 30, 20, 30, and 40,000 4x8 foot
4x8 sheets, wow.
canopy? I said, man, well, you know how much they were? $20 a sheet.
Really?
Yeah, getting them wholesale, at the. I said, you realize that they charge $10 for a foot of that crap?
Yeah, square, or 18 inches or something. 16 inches square. That's phenomenal. And you can consider it takes, on a big canopy, you can get about 2 canopies out of a piece for that size canopy, maybe 3, maybe if you're lucky. When I did that Takano, I probably pulled 6 canopies before I got a good one. Of course, I'd never done any molding before,
Dirt. You gotta keep it.
Everything's set up for you right there, bud. Like a surgeon, man.
This is 91.
Yeah, that's 91. Be easy on it. You got something growing on you there.
I don't know. I better not mess with it anymore. Get paper towel.
You want to go to 70?
Yeah. 90 is pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spritz it on there, some white. That's not a big deal.
Right, it sort of eats its way into it a little bit. %90 gone, still a little teeny. Where's your? You don't have any trim that's going into that area, so.
No, I just little spritz. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be gone.
Okay, let's weigh it up. Da 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 da. Let's see what it weighs.
On tear. Let me hit it a second time. That's a new one.
What are we on? Ounces or grams?
I don't know. We'll see one.
Ounces. Grams. $16.30.
$57.53.
We're in good shape.
Still very, very, very respectable age. Let's see. Yeah, you could still come in close to 60. Let's hope that we don't get any of the mystery ounces in there.
Well, let's say it's 58 now, because it's got you need a half ounce of tip weight, and the spray bar, and so 58 ounces. So it won't be any more than 61.
Yeah.
And it still will gas off some.
It's pretty good. I'll tell you what, like I say, that's a big airplane. That's a lot of airplane there.
700 squares.
Watch it. You almost come down on that.
700 squares. I'll let you get back to your television.
It's gonna be debating. You gotta remember to take them burritos when you go.
All right, that's my dinner.
Yeah.
All right, guys, appreciate you watching. I appreciate the super chats, the thumbs up,
Yep.
spending times with it. thank you very much. Pop, what's that? Use sand. Yep, sand. I guess practice. Yes, but I'm blown away by your finishing. I will be back on when I get home. What time is it now?
Hell, I don't know. 7:30 probably. 7:30.
Look for me around I don't know, maybe 9 o'clock, because I'm gonna finish it up. I'm gonna keep right on going until
So I can't stand no more.
yeah, until I can't operate any further. That came out pretty close.
Yes, thank you guys very much for all your support. Very much appreciated. I know we don't talk a lot about it or say a lot, but we really do appreciate it. Sometimes we get a little carried away and we don't keep up on the chat. It's
Busy.
nothing ill about that. It's just you get busy and
So I'll finish unmasking tonight, and I will start laying out stencils, and I'll figure for tomorrow laying out the scallops on the nose. That's an all-day project by itself. And I'll work on the checkerboards on the sign plotter.
checkerboards are a day,
Yeah,
scallops are a day.
yeah, right.
Probably, yeah, because you gotta tape the whole doggone thing off
And my gold
2
leaf,
more times.
my gold leaf lettering is probably 4 hours. So.
Yeah,
One day on that. I'm gonna make it bigger than this though. I think that's 2-inch letters. I think I'm gonna go 2.5.
you got your other airplane in your apartment still, don't you? Or did you take that one
I
out?
took it to St. Louis. It's hanging on the wall, St. Louis. Took it home.
You gotta watch that because I think 3 inches is too big. It makes them look huge. Like that.
Yeah, but this is gold leaf.
Still, I mean,
And how I'm gonna do this, it's gonna blow your mind. I'm sure that it's going to. I'm gonna take this, just like this USA right here, and I'm gonna take my lettering stencils and 1/8 of an inch inside the black letter, I'll letter it with sizing, then put the leaf on it so it'll have a black outline, so I don't have to outline it with a liner. I'll do it with a stroke brush, and it'll be clean as hell. I've never seen it done that way. So there'll be 2 videos that I've done on gold leaf lettering that are ways that I have not seen it done.
not too many people do gold leaf. It's not that bad.
That's not hard.
And it's not that expensive. The little books of gold leaf are what, $20 or
Depends.
$25?
Depends. If you get
on how many-
24 karat gold leaf, then
Yeah.
it's $100.
Yeah.
But I got
You don't need
variegated.
That Varigold or whatever it is, it's sort of fake gold, or well, it's got gold in it, but
It's real gold. It's just not 24 karat.
yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I'll be back on later this evening.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you then. Fair winds, tight lines. See ya.
Bye.